Hello, everyone. Or, sorry. Wait there, everyone. This is Regulus Pastor. Gotta be consistent. Welcome back to Cyberpunk 2077. I just noticed that there's a My Rewards prompt here. I've never checked it out, so R1, I guess. Let's see what this is. By registering your account, you'll be able to claim digital extras, in-game rewards, bonus goodies, and other surprises. Use your personal URL address to begin your account registration. Yeah, this is to make sure that nobody else can play your copy of the game. So, I'm not doing that. I don't know that I would have much incentive to do it anyway. But yeah. Let's continue.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash.
As soon as it said something about registering it, I should have guessed. But
well, if we're getting specific,
I guess that was somewhere in my mind, but
yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard my
yeah,
zap out all the nutrients.
I don't know. I guess it's just not with it right now to actually have that file actively.
Anyway, what was I right?
I was too busy processing what I was reading. Yeah.
The EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky.
Good talk.
The CPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn.
That's where it stopped. Chubby buffalo, chubby buffalo, chubby buffaloes, chubby buffaloes. Well, the chubby buffs keep blowing, chubby buffaloes to you. That's right, you better never forget it. Go to the paralysis apartment. What if I don't want to? Just yet. Did the game consider that? Actually, it did. Sorry. I just got done getting back in touch with my Mitch Muscle Man impression from is it the regular show or just regular show? I think it might be just regular show. I don't know. Now that I think about it. I think it's the regular show, but they were promoting it as like more regular show. So it's one of those things, I think. I knew two kids who used to watch it. Well, one of them was 13. Turning 14, turning 15. So, I don't know how you want to use the word kid there. Okay, how far is this apartment? Let's get the tarot card reading. As always, I'll just show the descriptions on the screen if I, can hit the button in time and pushing other buttons doesn't interfere with that, like bringing up a menu and whatnot. I'm a beginning mystic. I don't get into tarot, and I don't want to accidentally actuate anything by describing tarot. That's lending it creative power via the will, capital W, as thought, or as it's referred to in academics surrounding esotericism and the like. 2 perk points to spend. My cool is so low in comparison. Well, my reflexes is fairly low too. Increases movement speed while sneaking by 20%. Yeah. Can't upgrade that, huh? At least not right now. Look up. It's increased by 30% for 10 seconds. That could be useful. Increases your crit chance by 7% while sneaking. For people I can't down right away? Possibly. I possibly can't down right away otherwise. Or can down right away otherwise. No, possibly can't down right away otherwise. The crits will apply even if you couldn't down them. I want a vehicle. Oh, did I almost fall down? Not far. I almost want to fall down specifically. Yep. I need a vehicle. Get me a vehicle. That's River's vehicle. River Ward. NCPD detective that we worked with for this past mission. Which is why I'm going to the apartment. I sort of accidentally saw that I can just not tell them, but I don't know what that does, and I figure I'll just tell them and if it's what I was going to do. And I think it's honestly kind of funny if we end up influencing politics because of it, given how much our character isn't involved in it. It kind of like how in a previous mission, semi-recently, we caused that 20 million, I want to say? Million, not billion? $1 million loss to the city just to try to get one guy, as Johnny put it. Prince Johnny, you're kind, but you're not simple. Those are both wrong for this Johnny. Beeping me out. Oh, okay. We'll do that, huh? Cool. I was gonna push him along. The suddenness of the breaking sounds. Alright. sudden heavy breathing out of nowhere. It just it's loud too. I think why it was so jarring was that it was loud and sudden. Ooh. Ugh, that was worse. The echo sounded so shallow, rebounding, and just gross. What am I looking at?
Well.
Oh, okay. The High Priestess. Alright. You all know the drill. How does that differ from the Hierophant? Okay. All right. What else is here? Go even higher. Look at high. Ah, can't go that high. At least not when I'm talking to other people. Or can't attempt. I'm fairly stuffed up, and I did exert my throat a little earlier. And I've talked about it before. I have to recover from all the disuse and scarring in my lungs that Lyme disease and probable post-COVID has left me. I dealt with something for 2 years. It's probably post-COVID. Oh. Keep going down. Why'd I get off here? Oh. Well, I guess I was right to get off here, but I didn't check. What's over here? Saving.
V, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean, no longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Got a problem you're calling me? Thought you rejoined the family.
Well, yes, I did, but I suppose that means you're not willing to come, am I right?
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
With a little help from my friends. I could do Joe Cocker's voice, but I'm not gonna do it now. for the reasons I just stated before, the whole disuse and lung scarring bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the shiny things. Oh! Alright. Can I get back out then? Yes! Alright. 511E9B. 511. One. Oh, it only let me do the one. Should have started that third one. Oh well, got something out of it, I guess. Didn't have to find anything at all. Take what I can get. Alright. Microwave. Ooh. Nice. No opening that door. Okay, how do I get out of here? There we go. Fire extinguisher. Coffee with sin milk. All right. That was an eventful trip. I liked that. Ah, the bright light. Okay. Right over here, right? They live in Japantown? Or Charter Hill? That sounds like somewhere a politician might live. That name. Oh. It says call. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to zoom. I thought it said exit.
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
Alright. Kuraksu, it says. In Japanese there in the corner. Yeah, cracks. Oh! Us? Okay. But why? And why is it imitating sort of the whole one missed call face?
Just gonna
I've
tell
never
you
seen
one
that movie
thing.
or its original thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in which you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
I think I'm gonna tell him.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Beanie if the keys move by themselves or something. Which I guess is what a Nickelodeon
Have a
is.
seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But
Yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Yeah, same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Can't say for sure, but a lot of things point to Weldon Holt.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just, strong suspicions.
that's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt. And up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off? Careful, please. Right. We'll return to this visit.
And the conference? Did you manage?
Are you
Will
still
we be
there?
in City Hall? No. Jeff was a council person until very recently.
Rare to
He has
hear
just
the
as
full
much of a
Quaver
right to
Loon.
use that space as Ryan.
in this game.
Oh, excuse me.
Get it done today. We are not pushovers. We are not going away. The conference will be at City Hall.
Let's sit here and take it in. And loops. That's disappointing. Oh. Okay. Oh. Daisy. I remember playing Claire de Lune, Second Arabesque, and La Fille aux Cheveux de Lame, girl with flaxen hair. I can't think of the lyrics because I want to do something. Looking it up. Laughing gassies, hazmats, fast cats, slagging them up like. Play these ponies at the track. It's my chocolate attack. Okay. For anyone who doesn't realize what I just did, it is Red Ink by Gorillas. Everyone could have guessed that, honestly. I bought the low and the low one. I bought the low and the low one. Got an attribute point. Let's see. Let's see. Not sure what to do. Because you kind of got to do it beforehand. You increase stealth damage by 10%. Sure, let's do cool. I might end up regretting it though. What about our other perk points? What about them? Was their character? Oh, it's frozen. It's looking pretty. I wouldn't want to say fly, but yeah, how he was. Rifles and submachine guns. Quick melee attacks with rifles and submachine guns deal 75% more damage. No love for shotguns, apparently. Sure, why not? By 50%. That's sizable. Let's do it. Back to meeting Takemura. I suppose he has more to go on now, but kind of want to do Pan Am stuff. Let me get lip balm really quickly. All right. Oh yeah, and we've got to pick up something from Muammar Capitan Reyes, I think his name was Reyes. Kings. Okay. I don't know what to say. Oh, he's going my way. That's just a fast travel thing I passed. Ha! You can drive faster now? Oh. Oh. Oh, cool. Trying to make me jealous. Alright. 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 Sounds good. Okay. Whoa. Can't go in that way, huh? Hey, heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far. And yeah, it's a cyber psycho. Sorry, my voice dropped out there. First. Let's see what we have equipped. Yuria, Masamune, Chao. Where's the Joie? Oh. Here we go. And unequip that. Oops. I guess I can do that. This is what I wanted. All right. Easy beef.
Huh. What's this?
Dead bomb. That's quite a nice way to refer to them. Oh. Somehow didn't notice them. I must have nourished because I was sick of turret. But it said lacerations. Why not shots or turrets, as it's fond of saying? E9BD. Okay, so the radio's off. Cool. I hear the radio somewhere. Here we go. Tamara Cosby. Or Tamara Cosby, probably. It has Tamara later on. Huh. Same basic name, etymologically, but interesting. Hey Tony, can you send some more stuff, please? Yesterday I fell asleep in the tub and must have froze my fingers because I can't feel anything. Scanned all of Valentino's haunts and still can't find him. It's like Lily vanished into thin air. No digital traces, nothing. None at all? Maybe check at the dollhouse. But it's pretty hard to breach their sub. Maybe just give it a rest. He'll come back once he gets homesick. Maybe you just need some space. Don't say I didn't warn you about the Valentinos. They're like that. One day they're professing their everlasting love, the next they disappear sin parola, and all you've got left are some dirty socks. Don't even try to pull that "I told you so" on me. You don't even know him, and you're putting him in a box with everyone else. And FYI, he does his own laundry. Listen, these fingers are as good as dead now. Can you set me up with some organic implants? Alright, just relax and get some rest. I'll get what you need. Just promise me you'll get some shut-eye. Can't turn it off, huh? Uh-oh. Oh. All right. There are more stairs. I guess no networks to jack into. They don't care about little me, apparently. Maybe I can get them with a sniper rifle? Overwatch. Alright, maybe not that one. Or maybe not any of them. I don't know how this works. That's all? More, Jones? More! Got a girl. Congrats, June. Everyone deserves a little love and happiness. No, not that kind of girl. What kind then? Someone tossed her in the sewer. Looks like a net runner. Probably thought she was dead. Chum, are you trying to get your zeroed? What? Leave her alone. This stuff never ends well. Nah, come on, that's just a superstition. I'm not being superstitious. Anyway, need some meds for her. You grab me something? She needs help. She's barely breathing. Should just take her to a ripper. No, should do it myself. No idea who's after her. Okay? Okay. Haven't we got anything on him? Oh. Or that. The truth about cyberpsychosis. I've had enough of the senseless shootings that claim hundreds of innocents every day. I'm sick of the satire on empty, dead-end implant research dialogue. I'm sick of American society today, there are still a lot of common myths and misconceptions about the so-called technology-related personality disorders. People think they can become infected in sketchy ripperdoc clinics. Scientists allegedly disagree about the causes of the disease, or even about whether it exists at all. Maybe their tune would change if a cyberpsycho turned their lab into a slaughterhouse. But even then, I doubt it. I'm not getting fat paychecks from the cyberware lobby just to openly declare to the public all the nasty possible side effects to come packaged with their products. I've conducted my own research on cyberpsychosis. With supreme confidence, I can confirm this illness is indeed a byproduct of the modern lifestyle and the obsessive emphasis placed on incorporating modern tech into our lives. Although cybernetic implants can directly affect our brain chemistry, they serve only as a catalyst for the onset of the disease. Our world is subject to extensive dehumanization. We surround ourselves with increasingly more automated machines and artificial intelligences. Our loved ones replace their nature-given eyes, lips, and faces with masks of metal. Some of us begin to lose sight of what is human. We slip into feelings of total alienation and deep-rooted panic. We lose the ability to distinguish between what is real and what is only artificial, digital, synthetic. Such people begin to isolate themselves, lose their empathy for others, and undergo dramatic mood swings that exhibit sadistic tendencies. The most frightening component to all of this, however, is that most will never be diagnosed. Not all cyberpsychos are known war veterans or former mercenaries equipped with Sandevistan reflex tech. Not all will go out in a blaze of gunfire with max tac. Many cyberpsychos in our world possess only a single implant, a knee, a liver. They're unseen, unnoticed. They lock themselves up and shut out their friends, colleagues, and loved ones. The world outside of the net and their delusions has disappeared from the conscious thought. They are sick and alone, and no one is doing a thing about it. There is no eloquent summary to be made here. Let the value of this manifesto be measured by the fact that I was expelled from the Zetatech Cybernetics research team for having written it. Okay. Time to message Regina. Psycho was a young runner. I think she must have OD'd, then ducked outside at the last minute, afraid she'd be left to rot all alone. One of the bums from the camp took her in, but when she woke up, her mind was cracked. Guess she thought they kidnapped her. Who knows? Maybe there wasn't a thought at all between her ears, just a droning buzz. But anyway, she awaits your mystery treatment. No is, there air is abundant here. Not quite abundant, but close. It won't be easy to reverse what she went through, but I'm glad you didn't kill her nonetheless. With the right care, she might just get back up on her feet. All right. Job complete. Candle. Yeah, I see a candle or two around here. Air conditioner. I got the show already, so I'd have to go back into the menu to see where she enters into all of this journalistically, I guess. Leaflets, 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 leaflets. All right. Tom's Diner. Sorry for this. I might as well remove microphone for a second so I could sniff more ardently. One sec. Alright, I'm back.
Seen worse.
We got trouble.
Oh yeah, this is where they're practicing the shooting. Maybe it's just one of the places where they could be practicing the shooting. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, Markiplier did that years ago. Pan Am, right? Or wait, no. The whole El Capitan thing. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, where is he? Oh, where is he? So where is he? I'll just look it up. scenic overlook of Rancho Coronado to southwest of Coronado Dam. Santo Domingo. Okay, so he's in this district. That's helpful. Does he have a fixer icon of some sort? I'm getting acid reflux up toward like my nasal pharynx. Oh yeah, here it is. I think I want a motorcycle for this. Okay. Oh. Too soon. What if it turns out to be an awful gift? It turns out to be really an awful gift, or even just a mildly bad gift. Okay. This might be the part I want the motorcycle for.
How's biz?
I don't care for the word biz. I call it work. Hard work. Honest work. And I can't complain.
Why El Capitan?
The people, they're grateful. They show me respect because I put them first.
Wow, a true altruist.
Corpo world's a disease. Power's gotta get back in the hands of the people. And we'll do it. You'll see.
Tell me about Santo Domingo.
A lot of people tried to get a foothold here. Corpos, gangs. None of them made it. But real people live here in Arroyo and Rancho Coronado. Can't pull the wool over their eyes. We are the blood and guts of this city.
David's jacket. That's something to trust us with. Not that much armor. Is he wearing it when he died? It's unlikely. Here. Let's put it in the stash. Where's clothing here? Oh. Oh. It's worth a lot more than it said it was. What even happened there? A jacket for a true edge runner. Belonged once to Diva Martinez, and before that, his mother, Gloria. Yeah, I think we're putting this on. Yeah, figured as much. What else can I put away? I could sell this. Yeah, I don't want to bother with that right now. So where to? See, I was thinking this winding was going to be this winding, and I thought maybe we could ride over the bumps if there weren't guardrails in the way. But I was wrong. There's a cyber psycho sighting out here. Where's Pan Am's thing? I want to say thing, but no. Yeah, I can do Joe Cockers with a little help from my friends. Okay. So you probably won't find that in karaoke because some of the things, choruses are hard to understand. Red. got me thinking of Twin Peaks, of course. That combined with like Red Seeds from Deadly Premonition, a game I haven't played. Game of big guy get around playing. Definitely beautiful and appreciate it, but with how hard it is, there are two different kinds of experiences, and I don't own a PS3, so original harder difficulty would be harder for me to come by. You just wait, Bianca. Hey, Sova Lunar. Or Sova Lunar. Everything's so Spanish coded in this game. Sorry about that. I guess I wasn't seeing them for right then. But, happy you're here. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not completely with it today, I guess. But yeah. How are you doing? Gonna knock out a Cyber Psycho, hopefully, before we do another Pan Am thing. She's back with the Aldecaudals. It's funny, she suggested she was having a problem with Saw again, and then she texted me a picture of them all being one big happy family, saying that he's even loosened up a little. No, I'm just getting off in the middle of the street.
Who would have thought?
Hey V, a truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the Cyber Psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
And we have the same stuff before. As far as I know, no one's claimed responsibility for this mess, although the wheels got Raffin written all over them, and it's on their turf. No signs of external violence, so the attack must have happened from inside. Either one of the Raffids cracked, or a prisoner of theirs tried to make a break for it. Either way, the fact that it's eerily quiet and not one soul seems to give a darn doesn't bode well. Keep your optics peeled. Keep your optics peeled, I like that. Broseph! Yeah, we can't get in. Nothing? Cyberware case. Biotech Sigma. I need to stand up to see this. Donner and Savage. Search of high quality internal organ implants. Should be out in a hurry if it's organs. Seems pretty important. Find traces. Blood. B minus. I love that you could, or B negative, sorry, not B minus. I love that you can tell that just by the scanner. Follow the blood trail, yeah, objective. Updated. over there. Hold on. Breach protocol, I guess. Can't tell what anything is from there. Uh-oh, I hear a robot. Spontaneous craving satisfaction machine, such a long word. Aurelio Alma, affiliation all the coddles. V, there's a cyber psycho out in the Badlands, hanging around some truck full of cyberware. Go check it out. So he's in one of those suits. Might need sniper rifles if they have that guard that they put up.
Hey, this ain't over, you know. Hey, this ain't over, you know.
Yeah, it's one of those. You got smart AI. Oh, come on. All right. Doesn't tell me how long ago this message is from Silva Lunar were. So that's unfortunate. I lost a viewer because I'm just not with it today. Oh. Okay, I hacked it already.
I'll just, be right here. I'll just, be right here.
Here we go. Come on, give me the prompt for the shard. There we go. Shiv for the win. Wrath of Fever. Okay. This is pointless. We won't get anything out of him. And the stench of all that blood is making me want to puke. Well, let's make some use of him while he's still breathing. We'll go for a ride. He'll help us with the gear out there. I heard the Audicados can find water, even the deep reservoirs. Like a living, breathing dowsing rod, you know? I mean, that's what they say, but we could test it for real. So, we tie him to the front of the car so he could show us where to dig. Well, he'll be doing the digging, so he doesn't pull any smart moves. Sounds like a plan. Grab the gonk and let's go. Okay. 1 second. Alright. Alright. Message Regina. Let's deal with this over encumbredness. Nue 781 870. You don't want to get rid of any of that. Neurotoxin knife, kukri knife, pun knife, machete. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Drop it. Oh, I could have disassembled. 81, 64. It doesn't matter. Disassemble it. Cut-o-matic. Yeah, disassemble. Okay, we're good. I was thinking that's so disrespectful. Like, just killing bums and then I ran over him to try a door that probably wouldn't open anyway. And the worst part, it didn't. I don't know, I'm just goofing around. So where's the guy? What's the deal? That's probably the car. Whatever that is. The hood, I guess. I was gonna say, You could stand on the hood like that unsupported, but I guess you can't, just for a different reason. Yeah. Alright. What's with all the glass breaking? Just running around. Alright. Oh, can I connect here? Yes! 5 BD1C. Ah. Should have gone for a different one then. I don't understand. Sometimes you can do that and sometimes you can't. I don't understand what the rule is. Ugh. Oh, I thought I saw a green thing, like a health thing to pick up, but it was just a part of the sand showing through the walls and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we walked away from our motorcycle, so run back, I guess. So I mentioned this on Blue Sky, but I made clotted cream for the first time recently, and today I had my last scone with it. Scone with clotted cream and red raspberry jam. Happened to be blueberry scones. I got them from the store because I didn't want to make scones. I already made the clotted cream, but it was good. It was good, and I froze the rest of the clotted cream in like 3 separate bags so that I could get like a 4-pack of scones for each bag. Do that again. It's good stuff. Like, I don't know if it's eaten as a breakfast ever in the UK, but I know they do tea time, but I've had them for breakfast. Somehow I missed that. Open. Where is it opening? I still don't see. Oh, I think it thinks that the trailer is still on it, but it's not. Alright. Oh. Stuck the landing, I guess. I didn't really mean to land on that guy. Panam, Panam, Panam. Oh, now this detective guy. Hey, it's River. Question: would you be willing to testify against Holt and Hahn? Hey, River. Sure. Thanks. May not be necessary. Asking just in case. They'll probably hack this conversation and try to put a hit on me. Anything else? Thought the 3 dots meant he was typing, but I guess not. Doesn't matter. They're not out for me. I don't want to just ruin things. Assault in progress. Maybe I will push it. Because it's saving someone. What I have before. I had the Masamune in here. Masamune, come here. Come hither. How that developed an implication. Here you are. Julia. I think I still have the chow. So let's switch it for something else because I don't think I have much ammo. Oh, I have some. Try the video.
Quit whining and keep shooting!
This isn't working for me. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Which sidewinder is better to keep? $315, $280. Oh, I thought they were the exact same, these two, but I guess not. Yeah, disassemble this one. Alright. Ah. Now I gotta track down that shard. Do you copy? Do you copy? What's the password? Birds fly in flocks. Error, error, incorrect password. What you say? Said it's the wrong password. You either know how to play or you don't. You either know the pass or you don't. And if you don't know the pass, don't even start. Alright, whatever. The avocados are coming. Finally. How long's the chum gotta wait? Let me see. I'm hoping they're grouping them. Here we go. Oh wait, no, it's not that one. No, not that one. No. It's not this one. No. No. Tamara. Oh. Wow. Okay, so they're related. No way. Oh, here we go. Get to work, Gonks. It's another's. Avocados are up to something. Hanging around the station. Gotta have some job brewing. I want to see what it is. See if I can make some meds off it. You all go there and keep tabs on the situation. Once you figure out what's what, give me a ring, okay? Oh, it's that. Let's take care of this. I picked something up. Yeah, I need to go to a weapons shop already. So maybe change my destination for a moment. Yeah, go to Sunset Motel. Get my motorcycle. Oh, I can still jump. Okay. That's cool. Hear that, Bethesda? Let's do a little off-roading. Ooh. Okay. Sell. 781. What? I thought it said it was worth a lot more. There are no other noise in here. All right, I don't need to hang on to that one anymore. Sidewinder. I sold the one. Or no, I disassembled the one I meant. I want to keep everything else for right now. All right. Pan Am time. Pan Am time, Pan Am time, Pan Am time, Pan Am time, Pan Am time. This Pan Am, she gets man. Makes a struggle when she can. And out of Caldo she am Pam. It's funny, I was talking about Blue's Clues the other day. About a different song from there. we can do anything that we want to do. So. Oh, they got a weapon shop there too.
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
Are we preparing for a visit from Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
The Raffins could surprise us at any moment.
You're not blowing this a little out of proportion?
I don't want any more surprises. Besides, we'll look good, aware, prepared.
It's poetry, I guess. William Blake. Interesting. Glad I didn't read that aloud, though. I don't have very much time for William Blake's novel musings. Oh.
V, you're here.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you.
Got no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Wow. Seems a lot changed while I was away.
No. Nothing has changed at all. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Yep, bugs there. A little help from my friends.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
I like his guitar work.
Quick feet, come on.
Nice.
I feel good about this. You from around here?
Around here, no. No, Night City. All right. I see you had friendly things to say.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and pertinent. None of that sad sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys...
Few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Guess I'm riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
All right. Nothing to say? What happened? Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
The Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I'll remember that.
Nice. I'm just gonna unplug, clear my nose a bit. Yeah, now.
We have arrived.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul will be on board with that.
Are we ready?
Wait for the nomad.
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Wonder if they're showing how it'll look in 2077. It looks a bit different from my moon.
as it is, then.
Again, I don't like actuating things or lending a sort of legitimacy to things like false prophecy, so I'm not going to get into that really. Right here, at least.
Light.
Well done. Thanks, boys. Our biz won't settle itself.
All right. We're able to get in both ways.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful. Okay, here we are. Carol! What are we looking for? What card?
Not here. Well.
Okay, this is here somewhere. V, look thoroughly, please.
All right. Okay, so they had a net crash. There was a meeting about it. Ugh. Ermoke. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. You really leaving? How come I'm the last to hear about it? Yep, I'm leaving. I wasn't sure how to tell you. Sorry you found out this way. I got a friend with the Red Willow clan. He'll put on a good word for me. Ermoke the Nomad? Come on. You always said nomads were a bunch of dirty, stinking backcountry hicks. Cat, they're shutting the place down. You stay, they'll send us somewhere even worse. So if I gotta hit the road, rather decide for myself which road I take. Yeah, sure you'll have a say, but you'll be head of the clan in no time. Leave my stuff on the desk before you go. Alright, closing everything. Looks like a tape dispenser, like Scotch tape. So nothing to jack into or connect with.
Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
Well, V, the card. In the reader?
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look!
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
What did you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Because it's important to you.
But... is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended. Listen, V, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cut this up.
So far, so good, champ.
Because I've kept my mouth shut up to now. The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish, and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
All right. V, do you know where Pan Am is? Ignore.
We could still
Get your
check.
ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
You worried about Saul?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
And to Jackie.
You don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI. Drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. You all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Should I do it?
V? Did you just doze off?
Kinda cold out here.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
The way that guitar ended, that's kind of cool.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride,
Waking me
V.
up. I sold a couple guns. I'm worried that they'll put another Unity in my hand. Get rid of a weapon I actually want. That I had. Okay.
Right. She's moving.
Get her up to speed.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Hey, no coming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
the damn coupler!
Plan, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
I probably won't want the sitar I picked up. Pretty powerful. Keep it for now and swap it in the future. Whoa. More expensive than the Satara. Let's disassemble this thing. Get in the vehicle, which one? I think it's two. Let's see. Copperhead versus Pulsar. 363, they're the same.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Oh, the bodies.
Fuck! It worked! Of course it did! Just as I said it would.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting to pitch your Teddy.
Lost the Militech channel. Suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing if you ask me.
Can they do that on the Basilisk too?
I can talk to him if you want.
Nothing. I'll take care of this myself.
So it begins.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The Basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam! You can see them from miles away! You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the Basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with biotechnical, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the Basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with it?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
Need me again. All you gotta do is call.
V. I am sure I will. So you better expect that call.
You wait. Take care.
All right. Leave the camp and wait a day until the Basilisk is ready. Woohoo!
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I really need this over. No.
Do I know
I
you?
have human and chili. Yeah, yes.
All good?
Oh.
Hi there, V.
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at
stream
avoiding
bill.
each other, and that's fine with me.
No complications with Kang Tao?
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Cool. Just reporting that user and blocking.
Well, what's up, V?
That. Panem.
River.
V, hey. I need your help.
NCPD asking a freelancer for help. Things gone that far to shit?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
They'll also help us, if we can wait then, they'll help us wait for whatever this is. So yeah. Meet me in the evening on the corner of Pacifica Boulevard and Market Street. I like that they must have this internal map of all the street names, like CD Projekt Red, but they don't share it with us. I mean, I would like to kind of know, or I would kind of like to know. Yeah. So what's up with that CD Projekt Red? I don't know. Oh, I got messages. Hey, Mitch here. We're holding a funeral for Scorpion and others. Thought maybe you'd want to come along, say goodbye, fire a rifle in the air to honor the fallen, and so on. We did that, didn't we? Yeah. Let's call Scorpion's Apollo then. Emeka. Writer. Ow. Hey, uh-huh. Evelyn's still in here. I mean, Jackie's still in there, but... Ugh. Takemura. What does he have to say? Hello, V. Wakako Okada. You do not think she will betray us? Huh. Wrong thing. Can't? Leave the camp and wait a day. Why isn't it letting me call a ride? Maybe I need to get closer to the road. It does look like there's a vehicle there. It's the car. Whatever. It's still my car. This is cool. Oh wait, they've got a weapon shop here. Aha! Exiting to impress. Yeah, I guess there's a newish game, Dress to Impress. I saw Catlink was playing it a couple times, and I hear it Tengu Mushi is thinking of playing it too, and like 96%, 97% of chat, you know, we're up for it. So yeah, I don't know much about the game though. She's doing some of the soundtrack over Kuon, not last night. I was watching the VOD last night, but it was not last night. I was watching the VOD, I guess 2 days ago, and oh, he grasped that dish like it was a flat surface, but it looked consistent. Okay. They have coding specifically for that then, for climbing onto small satellite dishes. That is cool. I want to say bonkers, and I don't use that word, but yes, bonkers. Oh. The Coptic Bible, really? The Book of Enoch, okay. Sure. I haven't looked in the Book of Enoch much. I know it's canon for the Ethiopian and Eritrean Tewahedo, or Orthodox. Tewahedo means Orthodox, pretty much, churches. And the angels, the children of the heaven, saw and lusted after them, and said to one another, "Come, let us choose should be for us wives from among the children of men, and beget us children." Yeah, these are excerpts, but I'm surprised it says Coptic. Maybe it's like a sign of like evolution of traditions. And all the others together with them took unto themselves wives, and each chose for himself one, and they began to go in unto them and to defile themselves with them. And they taught them charms and enchantments, and the cutting of roots, and made them acquainted with plants. And they became pregnant, and they bore great giants, whose height was 3,000 ells, who consumed all the acquisitions of men. And when men could no longer sustain them, the giants turned against them and devoured mankind. And they began to sin against birds and beasts and reptiles and fish, and to devour one another's flesh and drink the blood. Then the earth laid accusation against the lawless ones. Okay.
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
True, but I get by from my regulars.
Well, how's that? They buy a new iron every week?
They bring them in for repair. The sand, it gets into every opening, every little crack. You gotta take them apart, air blast them every once in a while. If you don't, well, might eventually find yourself wishing you did.
Want to see what you got in stock.
Browse to your heart's content.
Yeah, I want to sell... Where is it? Pulsar here. Alright. Back to my car. Where's... Oh yeah, we have to assassinate, or we opted to assassinate somebody. Sinnerman. Oh yeah, the war with clouds. That'd be a cool one to do, maybe. Meet with reward in the evening. Okay, so it's down there. Maybe do this one? Can't tell where the road is. Yeah, this thing doesn't steer well at all. It's not the worst it could be, but it's horrible. Okay, so maybe I should look up that message to begin with. Ha! I thought we already broke the shield. We might need the motorcycle at this rate. Yeah, this is awful steering. Awkward. Okay. Assault. How do I get in? I'm trying. One seat. Let's see. Power precision rifle. Let's try this out.
Shoot! Shoot!
Well, I at least need a different scope on this. Let's see. Let's choose something different.
Attack! Someone sight! Flanking formation! Shoot! 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 It cannot be! Target nearby! Object
You have no chance of escape. Yes, I know. Is there anywhere I can get in? Well, tire iron, steel pipe, what's the blue one? I want to see. Give me the bluey. Blue's Clues and Bluey. And you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it all. Just give me access to the blue one so I can judge that one. Yeah. Pun knife. Wow. Beta. Gamma. $99 damage. 216. 208. Disassemble that. Disassemble that. Disassemble that. Yeah, I've got choices. Same thing. Chef's knife. All for that. Ugh. Yeah, 289 damage, good. 286 damage. I won't think to sell this. Let's just, yeah. Hold on to one. Do away with this one. Still carrying too much? Heh. Neurotoxin knife. Here, disassemble. Alright. Where's the victim of their assault?
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Militech officer. 9482, reporting. Status. Striker's not responding to orders. Give them a final warning. Done. No response. Workers continue to block factory entrance. Requesting permission to open fire. Permission granted. Fire at will. Ugh. They killed strikers.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
There we go. All right. This is awful. Turn this off. Where were all the people I shot? Incendiary grenade, sure. Oh, here we go. Okay. Five. No. Ah, I still don't know the rule for skipping one. Okay, the place where I killed people, where is it? Ooh. The way he went. Here we go. Oh, I didn't want the copperhead, I guess. Oh, yeah, I don't want that. Still? Oh. I don't want to have to drop a lot. Disassemble it. No, I didn't want the pulsar. Here. There we go. Come on, where are you? There. What am I holding that is putting me over the edge? I don't understand. My motorcycle is right there. We're going to be hearing a lot of that sound effects series of sound effects. What's over here? Okay. So what? They're along here, I guess? I didn't check out this part of the building. Or this building. Shelter. I've got alarms going off for medicine, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're at a big chungus pace now. Didn't expect to hear that phrase again, did you? Did you at all? Ooh. Recon grenade. What? Alright. Walking. I think I had another deja vu moment just now. Had one, maybe not last stream, maybe the stream before that. I like the look of that. Those glass windows that are frosted over. I like that. It's so cool. Alright. I still gotta walk around to get my motorcycle. Well, actually, no, I could call it once I get out to the street. The squeaking of his pants and shoes. We just need to get there. Make sure we're walking in the right direction. Vaguely. For now. Case in the joint. Oh, we can get out here. Alright. So I already guessed this. It's probably clothing we have to put away. So, we could put something in our stash a while. So what is over encumbering us today? Sort it by weight. Transfer that. And that. And that. What am I doing? Transfer that even though that's on me. Here we go. Let's fix that. Where's the Bolero Bolero, whatever. Bolero bomber vest, I think. Okay, level requirement 30. Come on. Oh, level requirement 30, okay. So I want that back. I want David's jacket back. No! Open stash. Alright. Let's get on with it. Go to that Bart Moss Collective site. We haven't even checked out the message yet. No way to do wheelies or endos in this game. B. Thanks for having my back during that shouting match between me and Saul. I was so livid I can't even remember what I said. I just hope you didn't catch any stray venom because of me. And nothing about what I told you made you feel a little uncomfortable. You know what I mean. Everything's fine. I miss you. Do it. Well, so do I. It's just, you know. That was kind of cool. I'm just waiting for the right moment. Not trying to put any pressure on you. Or wait, should I? No pressure. Ha. I'll see you soon. Alright. Whoa, I did not intend that. That's an entrance. Oh. This is working out all right. Oh. Okay. Bart Moss Collective. Oh, I didn't mean to call them, but let's see if they pick up. Okay. Let me, oh, I'm on that level.
Welcome to N54.
I am not with it today. It's coming out in smaller ways now, but it was bigger earlier.
The uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners. Survive without access to food and fresh water. Fortunately, after their rescue.
Wait, is this my apartment building? I don't think so. No, I think it is. Okay, it's over here. But basically, yeah. Oh. It's to try the site on my own computer. Why would I use my own computer for that? Why? That seems so stupid. That seems so stupid of me. But no, if it's from Bart Moss, maybe it's trustworthy as far as trustworthy comes. Gotta put you on government's list if you do it, but okay, so again, why V? Alright, it's backup alarm. Bart Moss Collective, here we go. Reward for any info on Swedenborg. Best ISIS. I'll pay for any info about Swedenborg Rivier's true identity. Swedenborg, originally Swedberg. They're like dialectal differences. Chose Swedenborg or Swedenborg as the preferred version. Anyway, he was like a Christian mystic who started his own like tradition that developed into what's called the New Church. They're like mystical and they're like not Trinitarian. I think I don't know exact things about them, but yeah. I thought it was interesting that someone brought him up. I guess they were referring to this Swedenborg. Rent past due. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just reading these. I'm not gonna like read them all out. Let's see. So, use meditation too. Interesting. Okay. Call Bass ISIS about Swedenborg. Did they give their info? Let's see. Alright, somehow we have Bass ISIS contact info. Greetings from Des Moines. Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. What? Look.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Sounds vaguely like Evelyn. I don't think it's the same voice actress, but it could be.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
How do I get to the elevator?
So I'm letting loose on this man. Bam, bam, bam. And I click. Yeah. Full mag and 9 in this corner. Still coming at me.
June, 9 mil's not the caliber these days. Against assholes sporting subcutaneous wounds. Where there's a Willow, got your Buria RT-46, for instance.
Soviet revolver.
Soviet tank, more like.
Soviet.
Slug from that son of a bitch would drop anybody. Might dislocate your shoulder in the process. Ducks,
If you can aim the thing. Yeah, I've gotten less good at aiming now that I've gotten... No, they've gotten more difficult, so I've had to use them homing stuff more. People would say, get better. Get better. Sorry. Get better? I don't know. Tell me to get good.
Thank you for tuning in to the N54 local news. Have a pleasant day.
Sniff, hold on. Allergies. Hold on.
Outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by
now, I guess, what? Oh yeah. Meet River at the Glen. That was... there. So let's go here first. Yeah, that one I think. Or maybe it's the underground garage one. Either way, I have no desire to engage with that right now. Head sniff again. Try play. Yeah. It all worked out. I'm really not sure where I went wrong. I saw I went on an on-ramp or something, but why was there an on-ramp right there? Or an off-ramp. Sorry, I went off an off-ramp. Why was the off-ramp right there? I wanted to have a take on motorcycles like the Paul brothers had a take on Japan, so that's when I knew I should stop myself.
In this spot,
what's good? Got any plans?
An explosion from a terrorist attack on the first Arasaka
Get some
Tower.
new anti-burglary shuttles, would you?
No shit. How much can set you back? Was thinking of getting some myself.
More than you think. But if I was counting every penny, I'd end up like my next-door neighbor, chowing down worms.
Alright. Oh, come on.
Over 70 floors, all crashing down.
You're telling me. My granddad was part of the rescue team. Said they were digging up bodies night and day. Some of the stories he told. We saw. The cries coming up from under the rubble.
I can't even imagine.
In this spot in 2023, an explosion from a terrorist attack on the first Arasaka Tower claimed the lives of more than 12,000 victims. May they rest in peace.
Johnny, you have anything to say to that?
Se encuentra en un lugar con muerte, sea respetuoso.
What little this do you?
before it's too late!
You are standing in a place of remembrance. Please act respectfully.
What's the date of that terrorist attack? Mm. 2023. Let's see. Training log. All right. All right. The code was 2023. This is kind of, I don't want to say blasphemous, but something like the Patriots version. Hey, how you doing? Before you ask, things aren't too great over here. Saul's always giving Pan Am crap like there's no tomorrow. I try to stay out of it. Keep calm, fix the basilisk. That's my newest motto. It's going to be beautiful when it's finished. Even if we all go down for this, it was worth it. If anything notable happens, I'll be the first to let you know. Alright. I wanted to boost like I was playing Twin on Dream.
Claimed the lives of more than 12,000 victims. May they respond.
nice to get off.
你已进入纪念场所，请保持肃静。
2023年、旧荒坂タワーへのテロ攻撃で大爆発。この地で1万2000人以上の命が奪われました。犠牲者のご冥福をお祈りします。
이곳은 추모를 위한 공간입니다. 예의를 갖추시기 바랍니다. In this spot in 2023, an explosion from a terrorist attack
down
first
there.
Arasaka Tower claimed the lives of more than 12,000 victims. May they rest in peace.
All right, the tower. Thinking about Stephen King's The Dark Tower series. I've never begun it. Oh, okay.
Se encuentra en un lugar conmemorativo. Sea respetuoso.
Now, how do we get here?
你已进入纪念场所，请保持肃静。First Arasaka Tower claimed the lives of more than 12,000 victims. May they rest in peace. 이곳은 추모를 위한
All right. So, we found it in a thematic place, huh? That card. That card. Here? I don't think my stuff's big enough for that. Try it. I want to see what this is like so that I can finally get rid of it if it's not that great. Try problem solver. Where's the assault? Not where it is, right?
Before I rip out your fucking spleen!
Ah. That's what I thought. Could we still do this? Break out the homing weapons? Oh, let's get the Sidewinder out. Long loading bar. Am I all the way back here? Seriously? I mean, I got that tarot card. Does that mean anything? Oh. That. How much was that? Bow. Oh.
Food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the earth to above it, Militech had
All right. Go back. They might not even appear there this time. I did not enjoy that. This time I'm on the run ramp. Downtown. this again, just cause.
이곳은 추모를 위한 공간입니다. 예의를 갖추시기 바랍니다.
旧荒坂タワーへのテロ攻撃で大爆発がこの時点で1万2000人以上の命が奪われました。犠牲者の
Okay, but how to get around to there?
In this spot in 2023, an explosion from a terrorist attack on the first Arasaka Tower claimed the lives of more than 12,000 victims. May they rest in peace.
What? It registered the card? Is that it? Probably a really convoluted route. Yeah. Come on. Get on. At least on the road, you can see where it's going. I can't see. It's so hard to see it. Now it's saying down there. Was this thing in the middle at first? I need to stand. Can't see any of it. Great. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm defacing this memorial building. Here. And there it is again. Let's... Okay, now it's saving. Okay. I'm defacing this place. I feel so horrible. I can't stop. I am flushed in the face. I can't believe I did that. That was so much worse that time around. You know what? I'm going to manually save. Because I don't trust this game. Right. You gonna route me? Map? And those super precise moves right after that. Now I'll save, actually. Sidewinder. Sure, let's do that. Where are they? Let's see, 555555.
Die, motherfucker!
Wow. That bad, huh? Alrighty then. I haven't checked out mod view. I don't know if there's a way to ban words like stream boob without needing a bot. Oh, I didn't do this before saving. Yeah, they're way overpowered. No chance. No chance of that. Let's just go on with my day then. Sorry, assaulted NPC. That's just how it's gotta be. And that rhymes. Okay, so let's just do that. The hunt mission. glad it remembers what vehicle I had. Alright. And after this mission, I guess it would be a good way to end the stream. Sitting and waiting for River. Where am I supposed to sit and wait?
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
What's he so orange about? No show? Oh, no, he's here. Give it a pat. Pat, pat. I didn't want to have to say pat, pat out loud, but that's the option.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
More dead politicians.
Just watch it.
This, Peter Pan. He an case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet. They keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
All right. Sorry, it's hard to know.
Got an appointment?
This
Not
is
exactly.
When you chime in.
We'll go in together, but not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
I was just thinking of how we could unlock doors, and now we have an attribute point to spend, and we might as well spend it somewhere. Try here. Hopefully it's not too late. Sapper? Grenades deal 10% more damage. Sure. And this, I guess. NCPD. Cabrones. I probably shouldn't be saying that word. I can't read it.
Want me to kick your ass?
V, not that way.
What now?
V, not that way.
Nice car.
Watch yourself.
Making sure there wasn't any barbed wire there.
You can breach the fence, then look for a way inside. Knowing their funding, I wouldn't expect much pushback from security.
Oh, you're back up here, too. Oh, it's not a blue thing right
Great.
there.
What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. To be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
What? Wait.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
Ow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I did not.
These rooms we probably don't have to bother with. Locked. Can't get in. Nothing here. No sign of any BDs.
Ooh, recent years, the list of commonly feared numbers such as 4, 13, and 66 has now grown to now officially include the number 91. While the phobias of other numbers have origins well studied by science, e.g. tetraphobia derives from the fact that the Chinese words for death and 4 sound similar, we could still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. Patients afflicted by a phobia of the number 91 often complain of recurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91 that suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright yellow board with vermin crawling all over it. This shared experience has already spawned unproven conspiracy theories which, among other things, claim that the dreams are transmitted via either electromagnetic waves, the digitized minds of a mysterious netrunner sect, rogue artificial intelligences, or classified nanochips installed by Night Corp agents. None of these outlandish ideas contain a grain of truth, of course. So what is it that causes the phobia to manifest such intense reactions? That much yet remains unknown, but, as so many scientists often claim, the truth is out there. So, without full knowledge of the phobia's origin and its underlying factors, how can you treat it? Studies thus far have shown promising results for conditioning patients via induced dream states in which the number 91 is inverted to the number 19. Although this method remains in clinical trials, experts are optimistic the 91% success rate will only continue to improve. Or experts are optimistic, I guess it's supposed to read 91% success rate. Wow. So he's in a coma. Okay. For some reason I heard auction. Oh, not heard, but I registered the meaning of auction when he said audit. I wonder if they got this from the movie The Cell. The one with Jennifer Lopez and Vincent D'Onofrio and Vince Vaughn, another Vince. Also has the dad from that show Medium in it. It's an FBI agent. But yeah, that movie's visuals were an influence on Silent Hill for The Room. One of my favorite Silent Hill games. So yeah. Well, I'll say select visuals from that film were an influence on Silent Hill for The Room. Keep saying This device simulates conditions in the uterus. Maintains the life of the BB and detects BTs. That's awesome, a Death Stranding reference. Wait for it to turn around. I want to see if it has the same face, because that would be awesome. I kind of doubt it, but... No, not quite. It's meant to look vaguely similar, though. Ooh. Mamma mia, let me go. Hello, and just remember not to mention our last study to those NCPT slug brains because they just wouldn't understand it anyway. Wow. Oh. We can't open that because of that. So we upgraded the right thing, we just didn't commit to it. Alright. Oh, look in mirror, that's what it said. To find the right cabinet. Oh, shard. And that, I guess. Why would Kiroshi tell us, though? Seems a little sloppy, but oh well. We're here, I guess. So, just ride through it, but I know that I should be sticking... I know that I normally have principles I stick to, even if I'm being a little too prickly about them. So, am I betraying... Am I being hypocritical now if I step down? This is what goes on in my brain. Figure I'll be honest about that. Respiration and intercellular spaces. In peril. Body. If it exists, then it must exercise influence. In fact, this was proven only a few weeks ago by a group of scientists at the University of Toledo. A study conducted on laboratory mice showed a correlation between regular meditation and a 20% increase in lifespan. Laboratory mice. Laboratory mice. Okay. You're really stretching it then. We're stretching our suspension of disbelief. Not journal shards. Imperil poisoning. Should say new on it. Technology. When I thought to say technology, I was thinking of the Brass Eye clip that made a big one Vine. Technology! Oh my. I haven't seen that episode of Brass Eye. I didn't watch all of them. Like, I watched the one on science, and it followed the one on drugs, which was just genius. And the one on science didn't catch me as much, so I didn't progress through the rest. Man, the one on drugs is classic. I don't know how it could get better than that, but I've got to try it at some point. Why can't I find it? Notes? Who's Macy? Imperil poisoning, right there. Imperil, which attracts danger, is the poison resulting from irritability. This poison, a quite substantial one, is deposited against the walls of the nerve channels and then spreads through the entire organism. Sounds like it's trying to be philosophical and like pseudoscientific. I think there are existing scientific things to say that, you know, when we get irritable, we might be more willing to do impulsive things of a sort, which puts us at risk. I don't think that's new. You read Kuzma's email congratulating Yelwyn? Eugene must have been very pleased with her strides. I'm not surprised. I mean, she cozies up with that cop, then all of a sudden she gets an NCPD contract? What a coinkydink, huh? Exactly. Gossip. Yeah. Alright. They have a samurai web slot. Outer space, my life in orbit. Sounds almost like an anime. A cutesy comedy light anime. Like Kaom, but space instead of music. That's awesome, by the way. Can't figure out what's going on here. Search how to prepare for an audit. Trail of spilled whiskey. Huh. Alright. Based on the latest research on the subject, it appears the patient suffers from relapses of antisocial behaviors. Treatment approaches limit environmental stimulation and increased doses of neuroleptics. See treatment details and attachment. I'll remind you this is not an isolated case, but a fairly common problem among members of Max Stack. The NCPD is pushing for more resources put into cyberpsychosis research, but our facility simply can't accommodate an uptick right now. They misspelled accommodate. And a friendly reminder, please email your applications for overtime next quarter by no later than tomorrow, EOD. End of day, I guess. Alright. braindance conditioning in cyberpsychosis. What if it said cyberpsychotic? Treatment. Report. Okay. Studies that use brain imaging methodologies have shown a progressive reduction in brain volume, but a swelling of the ventricular system and the volume of cerebrospinal fluid produced in people who suffer from cyberpsychosis. Other studies have found differences in the degree of cortical nerve cell depletion between stage 1 cyberpsychosis patients treated pharmaceutically and those who received braindance conditioning. Let me see. What's the difference in volume of cerebrospinal fluid? I'd like to know that as someone who has cerebrospinal fluid related conditions. Increased loss of cortical nerve cells was detected in those using pharmaceutical treatment, from which it has been concluded that braindance conditioning has a neuroprotective effect. This experiment's results should be taken into account when implementing braindance conditioning methods in locations with minimal environmental stimulation present. Alright. You can't jack into any of these. I guess you don't want to leave traces behind, but just feels like it must be an effect of a lack of consideration rather than the effect of consideration given. Meditation and work. Heard the news. I just saw the email. I'm so sorry to hear they cut your project. If it's any consolation, I've tried to apply your methods in my personal time, and I feel like my creativity is on a whole other level. Seriously. I really hope this is just temporary, and they reinstate the project. Though I've got bad feelings since Dr. Lynch's departure there just hasn't been the same support. It just hasn't been the same support. What? Since Dr. Lynch's departure, there just hasn't been the same support. Hang in there, Caroline. Don't lose hope. If you would have punctuated it properly, we wouldn't be here. Sorry, that sounds so egocentric, the way I put that. Yeah, here's the strides thing. Good morning, all. I would like to congratulate our very own Dr. Yawin Packard on the recent strides she has made in the field of pediatric autism therapy. Her invaluable work has paved the way for more effective therapy applications in the established behavioral methods TEACH, ESDM, and RDI, clearly surpassing all supportive methods, exempli gratia, sensory integration, and substantially building upon traditional approaches such as music therapy. I speak for all of us when I say we are extremely proud of Dr. Packard's scientific achievements, but also, more importantly, proud to see the huge inflow of warm letters from happy parents. Keep up the great work, everyone. Eugene Kuzma. Yeah. Important. I would like to remind everyone of the upcoming audit changes, since we're aware we've had complaints from the NCPD. I know. But we will have to follow the new guidelines. There's no wiggle room on this. And at time to BD later, you will all get your new double verification access signatures. You will each receive individual emails with relevant details. No more of that reply all funny business. Until then, continue your work as normal. Of course, excluding the day we have assigned for the audit. Have a nice day. Security. of Temple excerpts. I mean, of course they were gonna do it, but I don't like the mix of Abrahamic and Indic. Or Abrahamic and East Asian stuff. It's like, very obviously Abrahamic stuff is like exclusive to that. The closest you get is like Islam, as a comparisons, influence, if you will, from or with Zoroastrianism, Manichaeanism, but that's about it. Oh, and I guess the Indic concept of the tree of life, which is a totally different concept, I guess. But yeah, just like, I know it's a temptation to do that for a dystopia is there for a lot of people, but it just that from the real world carries over. NCPD, Anatomy of a Disaster. I think I got a text, so I'm just checking that quickly. Oh, it's just an automated thing. Okay, so where is this cabinet? I guess those are lockers back there, not cabinets. Oh.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Herrick. Let's try these drawers.
Oh, I'm at the crouch.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's face. Yo!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What does she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yowen, please, listen to me.
Are you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out
Can't leave without
now.
Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yowen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors.
Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
Barely know River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Looks like a dead end, River. I'm sorry.
Audio-visual stimulation. That's what we gotta try.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
What? No, River's all right.
For a cop, you mean?
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead.
Don't know, V. You ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
All in all, no.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a leadhead, don't it?
That it do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about when it's biting in my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is?
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
You gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house. And I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
You think y'all will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up. We find Randy, and we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
Okay. It really bothers me that it's Thornton and not Thornton. 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 People do say it that way often. Thornton. Thornton check. I think I just outed myself. I said the name of a car dealership vaguely in my area. Ignore that. Ignore that. I mean, anyone who's followed me on Twitter could probably piece things together anyway. Across various things I've tweeted. Yeah, I'm using Blue Sky more. Oh. Anyway. I don't know why I said anyway. I'm just padding. Neutralize the purpose of secure evidence. Good chance of that here. Okay, so she's a nomad now. Maybe she's living in the Sunset Motel. Oh no, trailer parks.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend. Long time ago.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Lovely neighborhood. Ah.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Getting closer.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Hang in there, Joss.
What's on your mind?
Think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner. This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
We have one of those, and we read it.
Locked. Know where the key might be?
Nope.
All right. Key.
Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album.
Oh.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. We gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Alright, I want to find this key first.
Let me give it a shot.
Alright, 551C, 551C.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you? Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Oh, 9 messages. I thought it said 6. Gael.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
check out the site Drugs Are Bad.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head. This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Oh no, did it bug?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, you said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yarwin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning.
Oh, okay. Good talk.
Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
I want to find the key. Come on! No! It probably is the previous save. Oh, this is way later than I wanted to stay on. Ugh, long loading. Oh, caused a ruffle out there. Nope. Alright, let's do this again. Do I have any points that I can up that to 12 with? Probably not.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning.
Where are you going?
Alright. All the way back here. It's not too far, but... No, it's not far at all, actually. Ugh, more loading. Ugh.
We gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Hold on.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Yeah, no. Points available.
Let me give it a shot.
Hey, there's a picture on the desk. I could look at that. 55BDE91C.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
Alright.
must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
River, do you? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
Alright.
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
If they caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
Alright.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling. Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
Mm-hmm.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Alright. I thought it was going to,
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
anything? Oh, didn't let me back as far as I thought. I thought it was like just out of the conversation with Joss that we already had.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
No more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if he takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay. The sack soon. Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Let's, change the subject. Hang in there, Joss.
Alright. Now it's saving.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawen called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Alright. I can't save right now.
That dock of yours is quick, not bad.
Okay, what are we gonna see here? Gotta take a look at that picture before we leave.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them?
Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
L1, that's it. Oh yeah, I have to follow him, don't I?
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a... Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
I still want to see. Alright.
Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Alright. Hold up. Oh. DualShock 4 battery level low. That's right. I was given some new cables. Offered to buy me some. So, yeah. They're supposed to be long too. I forget how long, but it'd be nice because insulation's broken on the thing.
Coming!
And you gotta get just the angle. So I have to rest my DualShock on like
Tony,
TV
come
remote,
here.
which means you can't use
Yeah,
TV
Dad?
box charging.
You forget something?
I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Oh, HGH is human growth hormone, I guess.
Guess that'd be that.
Oh, it's... Is it paused or not? That's odd that it's still playing in the BD.
Harris looks even younger here. Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Sorry, I'm not talking much, I'm just involved in this. I'm feeling a tiny bit unwell too. Probably also hungry.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner. You checking vitals.
What does it want me to find?
See that? Cow sick, like the rest.
Okay.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
That goddamn cartoon! Tell you not to leave it like that.
I guess I exited the other one too soon. But it did say to exit it, so I don't know. And like operating this camera so fast is making me dizzy too. And like it's pulling my hunger, which is making me feel less well to begin with. And I'm just nauseated now. So here.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Alright. I really want to eat soon.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now. One easy, take care of you.
I think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Oh. Okay.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
The terminal controls the pens. Look. Another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Playback. Or switch layer. I'm trying. Oh, up here.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
That's not unuseful, I guess, for this kind of stuff.
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. All these turrets and mines, they're controlled by some other tech, not the comp in the barn. Got a clock, an hour to midnight. Got some cables. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
To Mike. Mike?
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then.
Oh, Us Cracks.
Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Well, my feel-good ink pun still worked regarding
Sure,
Japanese.
River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
All right. I really want something to eat.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. We've got to be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Alright, that picture, and then manual save. Because I have to eat. I guess it's Randy and Natalie. I almost said Heather. Alright. I know it's in the middle of the mission, but I gotta. I'm feeling bad, and I need to eat. So see if we can pick this up Monday. I stream Monday and Thursday afternoons on Twitch. Feel free to follow me there or subscribe on YouTube, or both. If you like what you see, that is. And we're going to continue with Cyberpunk until it's done. So, thank you everyone who tuned in, and who will tune in, who is tuning in. Until next time, Wale!